Hello and welcome. I'm the 7-star general. My name's Caleb. Welcome to the stream. And tonight, we're going to be playing some Victoria 3, The Great Wave, as this is the mod Morgenröte. What's up, Ed? Good to see you. As we're going to continue the United Netherlands, as we are in 1890. We're taking our time to go through and play. Let me... Oh, hey! Thank you, Ed. Thank you for gifting 10 jewels on YouTube. I appreciate it. So let's right now pop in to the game. Let me see, making sure I got everything up here. And I think we do. Okay. What is up? All right, so let's pop in. Okay, here, October 2nd, 1890. We are a constitutional empire with Emperor Alexander von Orange-Nassau as our emperor. Is heir. He's 49 years old, a Dutch Protestant moderate from the armed forces. And right now, his heir is Ernst Casimir von Orange-Nassau, 24 moderate. Of the landowners. So, hey, what's up? Welcome to 1890-91 season of the United Netherlands. Right. Actually, I think we have a football team somewhere in here. Let's see, let's go to Amsterdam. Should have a soccer field. Let's see, where's that sports facility? Oh. Wow. Just got flagged for unoriginal content. That's funny. Hey, what's up? Probably because I didn't wave high enough. At the beginning of every stream, you have to click say hi on TikTok, and if I'm doing something else, it doesn't like it. It's a really dumb mini game that you have to play. See, I was trying to find the football field, man. More importantly, what zoo animals do we have? Oh, yeah. Is this the zoo? Yeah, that's the zoo. All right. Let's see. What do we got in the zoo? See, that's art. Okay, we're going to invest some more. Oh, let's see. That would be under natural history. Visit the zoo. Okay, we have a hippo, a giraffe, a gorilla, a meerkat. We have an orangutan, a Komodo dragon. We got a cassowary. We got koalas. We got a stoat. We got a grizzly. We got a jaguar, and we got a squirrel monkey. Nice. That's in our zoo. Let's see, what are you doing right now? Go ahead and construct another dinosaur skeleton. What are you doing over here? I'm gonna sell some minerals. You're the #1 geological nation. Let's see if we can calculate. Yeah, go ahead and calculate the age of the Earth. What do we got over here? Mr. Intelligentsia Reformer. We are the #5 in biology. Like a Pokemon, you gotta catch them all, right? Yeah, so we're number 1, or no, we're number 2 naturalist in specimens. In zoo animals, we are number 8. In animal documentaries, we are number 5. And our naturalist is a 121, so he's not like a top-ranking naturalist. Stay there. So we have 12 zoo animals. Let's see, industry organization. So he's going to calculate the age of the Earth. In geology, we're number 1. In fossils, we rank 5. Let's see, in physicians, our medical score is not in the top. We're currently 39 in medical. Currently 39. Wonder what your medical score adds up from. Must because we just got a new doctor. We got a relatively new doctor who's not very advanced. Go ahead and hit some jazz music while we're here. All right. We got an archaeologist. Let's see, what's our archaeology score? We are ranked 7th in the world in archaeology. Yeah, we started kind of behind on this one. But we're trying to catch up. So we need to have more supply ships. We're low on supply ships. We also have room to up our innovation a lot. We need to do that. And let's see, where's our... I do want to know. Let's see, Rotterdam there's got the... Don't we have a sports facility here? Yeah, we do. We got a sports facility. Just trying to find where it's at. Anyway. So, we are the United Netherlands. We also are the leader of the Orange Imperial Order. We have brought within the Imperial Order. We have the Dutch East Indies, of course. We have northern South America and much of Central America. Spain right now took Guatemala. Let's see, did we take this yet? No. We have an election going on right now where the Liberal Party is winning. There is a... It sounded like an uprising somewhere. India is trying to break away from Great Britain right now. All right, one of the things we could do. Okay, we're at 35 infamy. So the North German Federation is falling apart because of communism. There's uprisings of communism. So the North Rhine just separated from a North German Federation. We could subjugate them. The only gotcha... Let's see. Portugal might want to fight me over it, but I'm okay with fighting Portugal. The only gotcha is that we'd have to be 59 infamy. Now, the infamy, yeah, it gets a little rough above 50, but it's as long as you're not over 100, you're not too bad. You're bad, but you're not too bad. So I'm thinking we could start using chemical fertilizers. Yeah, give me those chemical fertilizers. All right. Okay, we got philosophy department. Let's see, the opera houses, we don't have expressionists yet. We have industrial instruments, hard shells. Our art gallery, we don't have enough stuff of other types other than Art Nouveau. Publishing company, we got Linotype. And we got penny press and business items. We even have a workers' paper. Let's see, our zoo. We're right now a scientific zoo. We can be a public zoo. I like scientific zoo because of the extra stuff we get for that. Exotic specimens. We don't have a mineral cabinet. Nature reserve. So we have 4 nature reserves. In North Angola, we have a private hunting preserve. And in Panama, Galway, and Dutch Guiana, we have public nature reserves. Let's see, we have an archaeological... We have an Egyptian, a Greek. We have a good department. Our observatory, we have a modern telescope. And Institute for Electromagnetic Physics. We have a what is that? Spectroscopic analyst place. And we have a weather station. We have a football club, and we have a sports facility. We have 6 football clubs. We have one in Holland. Oh, we don't have a football club in Flanders yet. We got a football club in Wallonia. So right now, Wallonia and Holland are the 2 football teams. We would like to lower taxes at some point. All right, let's take a look at our laws here. Cultural exclusion makes it so that the German people are accepted. Commercialized agriculture would be nice. Would be nice. We do not get more money by moving off of our tax law. Our tax law is good. Don't really want poor laws right now. Everybody seems to like the censorship situation, public health care, public schools, colonial exploitation, protectionism. People are pretty much liking that. Interventionism's fine. People are pretty happy with the monarchy. Freedom of conscience, everybody's pretty happy with freedom of conscience. We'd go total separation and would be have the same effect. Let's go commercialized agriculture. So, okay, so we were talking about what we were gonna do. So one goal that we have is to connect all of our colonies if we can, which right now we cannot. We could conquer somebody out here. So there's another goal that I'd like, which is to have ports all the way over to the Dutch East Indies and start like expanding our power that way. Another goal would be to eat up as much of Central Europe as possible. And we have an opportunity as the North Rhine has broken away from the German Federation. It's an anarchist commune. We subjugated an anarchist commune before, and I think we're going to do it again. We are going to be a little infamous to do it, but I think we'll be able to. So let's go ahead and do it. Because it's an opportunity to take over more land in Central Europe. Let me stop using the wrong keyboard here. Hey, what's up, Big Business? Good to see you, man. All right, how's our building right now going? We got the Panama Canal 29 weeks away. Oh, we do need these shipyards badly. We need these shipyards. Austria is now improving relations. All right, I am going to, let's see. I'm gonna give them surveillance. I'm gonna take away their tobacco. Yeah, I'm gonna take away their tobacco. We're gonna give them first aid though. Sorry guys, I'm not paying for your cigarettes. Alright, these guys, we'll give them balloons to watch the battlefield. And I guess we'll give them rail transport. Alright, these guys, we're gonna go here. We're gonna take over the North Rhine, we're gonna subjugate them. Also, we are going to do this. The merge tool doesn't really work right now. So you kind of got to do it like this. And right now, I gotta go into the shipyard thing and change the default as well. Gotta love micromanaging. Micromanaging the game. This is gameplay. Reminds me of Elite Dangerous. I don't know if anybody's played Elite Dangerous, the space open world game. Their idea of simulation fun was to give you like the most painstaking tasks, and if anybody found a shortcut, they would like quickly take it away. And they called that fun. All right, where's my other fleet? All right. All right, so they're getting all together. Then I got to go to my shipyards. I'm gonna go mostly supply ships for now. And, well, we have it selected correctly. Oh, just not working. Okay. So, it's just not working. I don't know what's going on there. Alright, so we're about to take over the North Rhine. North German mass immigration from Hamburg to Elbe. The election is over. The Liberal Party wins. I'm gonna reform the government. But we're going to reform the government with the Conservative Party. Conservative plus Patriotic Party. They took over the government instead of the Liberal Party. We have a 6% chance for agriculture. Let's see. They want me to pass the Combination Acts. Or build more light industries. Ooh. You know what? The light industries I like. Yes. We'll build more light industries. Newly formed parties. The Christian Party has been formed. They'll join the Conservative Party. Okay. The Evangelical will form the Christian Party next time. Okay. Alright, alright. Institutions are maxed out. And... I mean, the people are loving it. The government, not so much. So it looks like we're going to just march right into the Rhine. Oh! Hold on. I want regime change as well. So the British, the French, the Russians, the Swedes, even the North Germans and Bremen would help me out here because we're taking down an anarchist commune in the middle of Central Europe. And I almost forgot to do a regime change. So actually, I'm doing everybody's dirty work right now. A donation of knowledge. Arlington is offered to spend some of their personal wealth to fund a university in Dutch Guyana. Sounds good to me. Our balloonist has failed. That's okay. Keep trying, man. Keep flying high. All right, so we got two fronts. We're gonna take over this area. Is there anybody who wants to be my puppet? Honduras can become a puppet. And so can Benin. I'm gonna go with Benin. Okay, Benin is now a puppet of the Empire of the United Netherlands. Sokoto would be the prize. This Messina would be the bonus. So I'm gonna try to get Sokoto here soon. Should be good on colonies right now. I would like to start going after East Africa. Let's see, let me change these guys. Let me unassign power projection. We're gonna power project here. That way I can start building my influence on the other coast. Brunswick is damaging relations. I feel like, yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like we are, you know what, Brunswick? We're gonna send you some medical treatment. We think you're just cranky because you're sick. Don't mind Brunswick. They're just cranky because they're sick. You know? Would you also like some vaccination? I think, you know, I think we need to send them a vaccination team as well. Yeah. Mexican National Awakening. You know, you get a little cranky when you got some diseases going on. Insubordinate jingoist, an officer in our African colonies, has intentionally provoked a confrontation with the Fang. We have no choice but to attack them. I mean, it happens. Looks like nobody's coming to save the North Rhine. And we are about to take out the communists, the anarchists. Where's our capital? Here we go! We're gonna take down the commies! Here comes the United Netherlands! They're the bright blue! Oh, their uniforms are really bright blue. Shoot the cyan! Yellow fever has been cured. Art Nouveau has been unlocked. This technology is only available via the button in the Arts tab, right? Cool! Art Nouveau. We now have Art Nouveau. We need Expressionism and Impressionism. What do we need right now in our artist area? We have Victor Horta, 30-year-old architect who's working hard on urban planning. We have a composer, Yasei, who's right now trying to compose a masterwork. He's young, with 31 compositions, virtuoso, a conductor, and persistent, but his reputation's so-so. Oh, we have no writer. What happened to our writer? We can hire an old writer, a liberal from the armed forces, or we could try to home grow another. Let's home grow another. Let's try to promote a writer. And then we got a painter. Let's go ahead and, you know, he's been around enough. 53 years. He's really awesome. Art Nouveau. Let's go ahead and give him a Versinage. So let's go ahead and do that. Ooh. You know, last night there was a ton of storms that went through the New Orleans area here, so I was like up really late. But I didn't think I was going to get Amazon deliveries today. You know what? Shout out to Amazon for delivering the same day we had flooding. Flooding and sporadic tornadoes all night. All right. Let's see. I didn't have anything pulled up yet. So we just gave a, what is it? It's called a Versinage to our, whoops. Okay, apps, GPTs, my GPTs. There we go. All right. Oh, it won't do it because probably because it's too long. Why won't it do it? What about this type of content? Well, I'll just do the top part then. We won't do the whole other part.
Vernissage, event in Holland. The exhibition in Saint-Pierre was entirely dedicated to the works of Alfred Clusenard. The event is considered one of the cultural highlights of the year and has earned it critical acclaim. For our country, it is confirmation that we are a leading cultural nation.
How was the buffet? So we got 25 painting tradition, and our painter gains 25 reputation. Sweet. All right. And let's see what else we got here. Oh, our writer just passed away. That's what happened. Geological study accepted. Fortunately, the majority of the International Geological Society rated our geologist's new calculations as a milestone and recognizes theory as valid. Woo! That's right. A triumph for Dr. Martin, a triumph for geology. Nice. We got more geological knowledge. Art Nouveau spreads. The trend of Art Nouveau is spilled over to a neighboring country and capital. So the United Netherlands spearheading the Art Nouveau style. Cool.
Art Nouveau spreads. Event in Holland. The trend of Art Nouveau has spilled over from a neighboring country to our capital and has become the dominant art movement. Art Nouveau, mostly in connection with Italy, also style liberty, is an art historical epoch at the turn of the 19th to the 20th century. Currents that can be assigned to Art Nouveau are the Reform style, the Secession style, Modernisme in Catalonia, in Switzerland style Sapin, and in the USA Tiffany style. In addition to the expression Art Nouveau, which is dominant in French, English, and Italian, modern style is also used in English and stile floreale in Italian. In terms of time, Art Nouveau belongs to the fin de siècle. Stylish.
Stylish. All right, this war should be over soon. Okay, so we took that part of the North Rhine. We're about to take the western part. There it is. So we have made them a constitutional duchy, even though they still have the flag. Is that because their laws? They have religious schools. Oh, no. We made their laws ours. So from mercantile. Okay. Well, we're going to go ahead and increase relations. I kind of want to change their flag because they're no longer communist. But okay. Book license publisher today has signed an exclusive contract. Nice. We get 15 publications and we get a thriving book industry. All right, we need Brunswick. We need some Brunswick stuff. Oh, the Admiral. The Admiral needs a promotion. The ships are not automatically going to the right place. That's annoying. All right, balloon die. Oh, Mr. Klumberg has died in a balloon accident, so we'll have to find a new balloonist. He's our stunt balloon man. Our test balloon pilot. Picturesque community now surreal. An academic known for his isolationist views has released an article condemning Commercialized agriculture. We're going to stay the course. Our astronomer has passed away. Sad day. I'll work on getting another one. Sad day, man. All right. High quality forestry. Yeah, thankfully I never lost power last night, or early this morning through all the storms. They had, I think, 3 confirmed tornadoes off last night here in the New Orleans area. So at 3:30 in the morning, my phone went off. Took a little bit of a nap, like a 2-hour nap, once the first wave passed.
High quality forestry. Event in Holland. Dr. Dubois has achieved his goal. Through careful selection of particularly resistant seedlings, measures for natural pest control, and the study of several animals and plants in symbiosis, he has sustainably strengthened our country's forestry industry. Total improved buildings. 1. Specimens from Project 500. I'm sorry, what? Do you want to cut down the trees? I went to all the trouble to raise them, nurture them, and look after them, and now these capitalist monsters want to kill my darlings? Yep. Oh my God! What have I done? More wood for everyone.
It's a renewable resource. You can grow more trees. Geological survey in a neighboring country. Nice. So we get more geological experience. And we gain 5,000 minerals. All right. More minerals. We claim East Angola. We became... Dutch East Angola becomes a major colony. Nice. Oh, right there. Yep. We just became a major colony there. We're trying to beat the British. The British want botanical access. Sure. Actually, yes. And by the way, ooh, we can acquire an exotic animal. Let's do it. New zoo animal. Great Britain has graciously consented to the transfer. Let's see, we can get a green sea turtle, a West Indian manatee, a Eurasian badger, an African bush elephant, or a Malayan tapir. Which one do you guys think? You have a feeling there'll be some crazy hurricanes this year? Actually, it's supposed to be a pretty dead year because of the super El Nino or whatever it is. Plus the Sahara dust right now is killing everything off of Africa. Leaning towards the manatee. Eurasian badger. Should you get an elephant? I mean, we got a zoo, right? Gotta get an elephant. Let's go ahead and get an elephant. All right, what do we got for building right now? Okay, the British are building steel and coal. We've been building glass, we're building shipyards now. Mounting dinosaur skeleton completed. paleontologist did an amazing job of putting the skeleton together, adding a significant piece to the natural history collection. Excellent job. You get 2 points of dinosaur rating. Woo! Oh, he can take 20 of these bones, or 20 of these, let's see, where's the bones? You can take 20 fossils and turn them into 1 dinosaur bone. We need 20 fossils. Gotcha. Hey. Can we build a Cretaceous? We can do another let's do another expedition. Do formations in Europe. Alright, so we got 2 dinosaur skeletons. Okay. Oh, we can go to botanical. Yeah, let's get aloe vera. Rubber discovered in Honduras. All right. So the North Rhine and Brunswick. We need to start building stuff there. Oh, by the way, did we build the Panama Canal? Is that over? Oh, the Panama Canal is built! We just gotta hire people now, I think. Yeah, we're starting to hire people for the Panama Canal. Yeah! The United Dutch Netherlands. Woo! The Panama Canal. 10,000 toll per week. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's see. Is Gaza owned by... Yeah, Gaza's owned by Portugal. East Africa. East Africa is independent. Portugal requests botanical access. No, man. No, sorry. The elephant has arrived. We got a new astronomer. He's mediocre though. We got a mediocre astronomer. Ooh, we could do the Northwest Passage. We can continue the Pacific. Do France. We're gonna try to find the Northwest Passage. Typhus epidemic ends. We're gonna invest into science. All right, I think we're good at the moment. Everybody's busy. Okay, that was science. What about arts? We need impressionism. We're trying to hire a writer. I guess in the meantime we could have her. She's got 3 bestsellers. Send her on a reading tour. Expedition focus. The wonders of nature. Let's see. Objection. You know, I haven't really thought that far ahead, to be honest. For the 4th. Usually I do some type of USA run in Victoria 3, but I will grant him political concession. Oh, I forgot to have it read.
Objection. Event in Holland. Rogier Engels, whose party is a member of the current government coalition, has vehemently objected to the expedition to find the Northwest Passage. He speaks of a suicide mission. Yesterday, representatives of Engels' party announced a protest against the action, which they say took place behind their backs. They see an expedition to cross the Arctic as expensive, pointless, and highly risky. The money, they say, could be better spent elsewhere. It would also jeopardize the lives of important men who could otherwise serve our country. Grant them political concessions.
All right. Prehistoric cave has been found.
Prehistoric cave found. Event in Dutch Western New Guinea. After a long period of exploration, João Baptista de la Cerda has found the entrance to a cave in which he suspects the bones of prehistoric people or human ancestors. Prehistoric caves can often contain fossils of human or pre-human species, as well as other finds of an anthropological or archaeological nature. The exploration requires an expedition led by an anthropologist to evaluate the finds. This research can clarify the search for the origin of humanity. This cave should be examined as soon as possible.
Cool. Northwest Passage Expedition Leader. We're going to go with the Tactful Naval Commander. His Associate Scientist. We'll give him a surveyor / astronomer. Meeting of literary giants. World famous author and our author met at a book launch. The exchange was obviously very productive. Nice. We got closer to film technology after that discussion. We right now are producing craft paper. We have 9 years to produce about 64 light industry levels. One thing I'm gonna do is, let's see, does shipyards count? They do. Ship chaplains. Let's see.
Ship's chaplains. Event in Holland. The upcoming sea voyage into the unknown means a long period of isolation. Seaboard Ellis has offered to use his contacts and appoint ship chaplains to improve morale on board. This is a purely pastoral matter to look after the lost souls at sea. The Inuit? What made you think we wanted to convert the Inuit infamous allegations? Of course we'll ask them politely beforehand. The sailors need pastors on such a dangerous journey.
I agree. All right. Calypso expedition launches. Preparations. Cast off to Oceania. We go to Australia, New Zealand, or Indonesia. Let's go Oceania. Public address goes awry. We're going to scrap the current draft and rewrite it. So we're going to take a setback. Gives us a 10% boost. Right now, looks like we're suppressing the radical, the socialist, and the North German movements. We're in the positive, so we're paying off debt. Trying to up our supply ships right now. That's why we're building all those shipyards. United Netherlands claims Gabon. Not enough comfort. Our composer wants more comfort. Give him more comfort. Man, he's a complainer. Engineer improves exhibition ships. Nice! We got better success. Let's see. I would like to build something in the Rhine right now. What are we looking for construction? That's Lubeck, that's Brennan. I'm gonna pop those up. How's our Canal doing right now? Our canal is fully funded. The Panama Canal! Apparently nobody cares. Oh, we're trying to breed the squirrel monkeys. That's funny. Let's see. One military medicine. Trying to improve agriculture. We have 13.8. Let's see, Egypt. It'd be funny if we subjugated Egypt. Dude, they don't really want a defense attack. I know what they want, and I'm not giving it to them. I'd give you guns before I'd give you the other stuff. Not gonna work. Not gonna work. Lip is damaging relations. Oh, come on, Lip. Don't give me none. Astronomer offers meteorological studies. Sweet. All right, we need African American mass immigration from the United States to Panama. African Americans are moving away from the U.S. Is that because they still have... The United States still has slavery, so the African Americans are moving to Panama. I don't see them on the list yet. Must be under 1,200 of them. Afro-Caribbean. All right, so we got African Americans moving to Panama. And we're going to start our expedition. We just got electrical generation. Does that count? No, it does not. Spain wants botanical access, sure. Our engineer retires. He earned his retirement. We need an engineer. Some cave exploring. Another destination. Yeah, let's go West Africa. Carl Martin is now a famous geologist. And we're in Tahiti. Yellow fever has hit our empire. Skyscraper survey has been completed. More accurate maps. Nice, we got no more oceanic knowledge. Intellectuals are visiting our capital. Oh, I don't care. Game meat. Some of the crew is asked to go ashore a few days and hunt seals, caribou, and birds. I don't know if we were successful or not. Oceanic studies completed. North German corporatist revolt is improving relations. Oh, they're falling apart again. The North German corporatist revolt. What is this? It's a corporate state ran by President Otto. Wow, the North German Federation is falling apart. establish another colony. We can rival Bavaria. Definitely going to do that. And we can rival the United States. Ooh. Who are you rivaling? You know what? Let's do it. You know what, US? I don't like how you look. Hey, what's up? Discord within the trade unions. You know what? We'll take the support of commercialized agriculture. Skyscraper site identified. Lay the foundations. All right. Yeah, so United Netherlands doing their thing. All right, we need to take Sokoto to connect everything. But we got too much infamy, I think. But with as much as what's happening up here, we might want to save our infamy for Europe. Meeting of literary giants. Inspiration. Alright, we just built a railroad in Panama. Newly formed parties, the Social Democracy Party. We got a whole bunch in Bremen about to be made. Maximilian Chase dies in a balloon accident. So sad. Diphtheria epidemic. Is there anything we can do right now? Skyscraper, that's one thing. That skyscraper building. Let's go ahead and just start building power plants. Let's start electrifying the nation. I'd like it to be a trade nexus. Okay, it's 77 weeks. I'm gonna finish the Brennan stuff. Fossilized flora. Nice. We get a fossil. More academic progress. You know what? We're gonna read this out.
Stromatolites. Event in Tonga. The scientists have found a large colony of stromatolites in a bay where the Calypso is anchored. Stromatolites are biogenic sedimentary rocks formed by the capture and binding of sediment particles or precipitation of solutes, resulting from the growth and metabolism of microorganisms in a body of water. They are mostly stratified and often consist of very finely stratified limestone. Some are reminiscent of a cauliflower, with their shelly structure of tubers, columns, or wavy layers. The oldest known fossils are mostly stromatolites, and they could therefore provide clues as to how life evolved from very simple to more complex forms. Stromatolites are considered to be the first recognizable structures built up by organisms. They originated in the Precambrian, up to 3.5 billion years ago. 3.45 billion years old is the Warrawoona series found at the North Pole site in the Pilbara region of Western Australia. In some periods of the Earth's history, long before corals existed, the stromatolite builders were important reef builders. Up until 1 billion years ago, stromatolites were widespread in almost all coastal waters. 700 million years ago, the diversity and distribution of stromatolites declined. Very rare are stromatolites from 450 million years before present.
You know, I'm gonna give him some guns. We're gonna give them guns, coal. Liquor. We're gonna call this Dutch support of German North German corporatists of 1892. You just give me a power block embassy. So we're doing some gun running to the rival destroyed dig site. No! Where East Africa backs down. Ooh, Zanzibar, hello. Oh, that's the French. The French taking Zanzibar. We need something out here. Yep, I'm gonna annex these guys. Nobody should stop me. Yep, we're doing it. Making moves. Where's my oh yeah, we got plenty of room. New mandate available. That was supposed to work, it didn't work. It's not letting me unite these two. Why can't I unite them? There we go. All right. I need more ship crew. Paleontological, we got 3 more fossils, and the botanical exposition is done. We got 4 aloe vera and 4 specimens. Nice. Let's send the naturalist on a safari. We're gonna have him get a zebra. This is zebra. Alright, so we're going to take over this place. We're going to annex them. I would like to take over Ecuador as well, but is Ecuador going to be more of a power block embassy type thing? Does not seem like it. Okay, so we've been supporting the corporatist revolt. We've been running guns and supplies to the corporatists. A fast zebra. Start tracking them. Okay, we got a skyscraper being built. Oil's been discovered. A second sighting of a zebra. Continue to track, men. Another destination. One more! Finland! Alright, you... plan invasion to there. With this fleet. Meadow of rare blooms. We're gonna go ahead and collect the flowers. Oil! Always encourage oil rush. We failed at flying his balloon. Sad day. Failed at going higher. Okay, we're gonna invade. We're gonna get our East Africa colony and start trying to connect. Yellow fever epidemic ends. I'm also going to take this time to create another army. Go Franz. Okay. That's 10. And I think I overdid it. Alright, so we're building more military. A swarm of discovery. Now let's grab those insects. Oh, are the British and Americans fighting right now? Spain and America. Spain wants to humiliate the United States and regime change the Indian territory. They want to enforce investment rights. What is this war? The United States wants to investment rights on Spanish Guatemala. Weird wars right now. I think we're gonna go ahead and try to trap them. After 5 grueling years of climbing and training, he returns. Oh, dude, does that mean? We climb a mountain somewhere? Where was the mountains that we could climb? Hey, thank you. You have some Dr. Thunder Zero? Nice. Nice. I'm trying to find a mountain to conquer. We can only do a 4 or less. There's no mountain, man. Invade! guess I'll have to just keep training. We're like in constant training. We almost got commercialized agriculture. Injured honor. Dig deeper. The Flanders Penny Press. Oh. This sounds juicy. We're invading East Africa in December 1892. Looks like things are going well.
Injured honor. Event in Flanders. The Flanders Penny Press are reporting on the scandal of Dr. Louis Cruels, who is seeking to have the report disposed of on the grounds that it is untrue and libelous. Considering the kind of people Cruels had been associating with before he attained his current respectable position, it is no surprise that he was involved in kidnapping and murder. In fact, this newspaper was able to speak with one of the people who knew him well in those days. The amazing details will be revealed in our next feature.
His honor needs to be restored. That's biased reporting. Fake news. Geological suggestions. Nice. The Manta. Woo! We've encountered a manta ray. This is gonna be a terrible joke.
You think this guy's dangerous? You should see what I've got in me shed.
Oh, terrible. Steve Irwin. You know, hold on. I'm gonna try to do this here. Oh, that stinks. Okay. Hold on, working on some voice here. I don't know if it's going to be worth it, though. We'll see. See, I'm going to take about a minute off the... Brewing something. Hard to believe that out of all the creatures that could have gotten him, it was one of those things. Yeah, I know. I know. Because he really, like, in this interview that I recorded for the cloning, the big thing there was, hey, what's up, man? The big thing there was that he was an adrenaline junkie, is what he, like, talks about in the interview. I was like, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I was like, man, that makes a ton of sense. Oh, it's still not small enough. I shouldn't have closed the window so fast. How long is the clip? Oh, 1 second. I need to take off 1 more second. That was a crazy interview. All right. I think that's enough. What's up? What's up, man? All right, I think that's enough there. Alright. Never understood adrenaline junkies, just like that girl that got thrown off the cliff in Brazil without her bungee. Oh, yeah. You know, just some people, like, he said in the interview with the Australian 60 Minutes, he said that, like, he doesn't do drugs, he doesn't do coffee, he doesn't do stuff like that, but he does adrenaline. And, like, at first the guy thought he was joking, and he wasn't. He was totally serious. And he said that, like, if an act isn't, like, good enough, he totally, like, gets down.
Fast car, flash house, and a gold-plated dunny to me.
And a gold plated dunny to me. What? It's an Australian slang term. How do you spell dunny? Dunny. Oh, that's a term for an outhouse. That's funny.
Fast car, flash house, and a gold-plated dunny to me. Absolutely no good at all. I've been put on this planet to protect wildlife.
All right. All right. All right, let's see if this thing will pull this off here. Crikey. That's what I thought. It's generating. Hold on. Oh, did it stop? Hold on. Sensitive input detected. What?
Yeah, no, I can't. Oh, big time. Absolutely. When I do a crocodile demonstration,
Wait, what? Is it because it's too famous of a voice? Or is it because of what he said in the clip? What? Sensitive input detected. Modify and retry. What? What? What was so sensitive? Oh boy. Hold on, hold on. I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to make the voice, but it's not letting me right now. Sensitive material. So it doesn't like some content in this? Right. Chinese company, yeah. I'm a little surprised that got flagged. You know, I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna try to just cut some pauses, make it shorter. I am also surprised that the Chinese flagged Steve Irwin, man. Steve Irwin? Come on, Chinese. Come on. I mean, I didn't hear anything. Am I excited for GT6? No. No, it's too, GTA in general, that whole franchise is too, perverse for me. Anything you looking to grab in the Steam summer sale? I don't even know what's in the summer sale. Okay, let's try this now. It might have been just the length of the clip. If not, then I don't know what we... I think it was the length of the clip.
I've been put on this planet to protect wildlife.
Ah! It worked. Yeah, it was the length, it wasn't the content. I just needed to take an extra second off.
I've been put on this planet to protect wildlife.
All right. About time. I hope that was worth the wait. We need to have him talk even faster. I'm gonna experiment with the speed. Because it's Steve Irwin. Yeah, I can't do his voice. Wait, did we do the... Yeah. It's Steve Irwin, man. You gotta... We need the real deal. If we're gonna be in Tahiti...
The Manta event in Tahiti. In their search for new exotic fish, scientists of the Calypso expedition have become aware of a magnificent giant manta ray. The Calypso only dropped anchor briefly in the morning to research the local fish population in a bay.
Okay, we're slowing him down a little. But I am gonna add... Where's excited? Happy. We'll go happy.
The Manta event in Tahiti. In their search for new exotic fish, scientists of the Calypso expedition have become aware of a magnificent giant manta ray. The Calypso only dropped anchor briefly in the morning to research the local fish population in a bay. While some scientists were collecting samples with a dinghy, dot such an overwhelmingly beautiful giant ray past the bow that the academics could not believe their eyes. They only knew such an extraordinary specimen from seaman's yarn of pre-modern dot times. However, the message to the rest of the crew aroused ambivalent feelings. Some zoologists insisted that the best thing to do was capture the animal and transport it home in a vat of water. Other academics argued that observing the animal better in its environment in order to draw better scientific conclusions. And finally, a group declared that they should leave the ray alone and continue with the sample collection. Commander Van Assaliers, on the other hand, had announced completely different plans. .AE suggested shooting the animal as a trophy and having it sent to Emperor Alexander Van Orange Nassau as a token of recognition. Whether it is out of gratitude for the financial support from the government or for career reasons is an open question.
This is wrong and right at the same time. I know. It's so should we shoot him for Steve? Should we catch him for Steve? Or should we just enjoy nature and collect some samples? Let's collect. We need more for our zoo, right? Oh man. Do it for Steve. Oh, that's so wrong. And so awesome. And so wrong. Alright. We are annexing this part of Africa. We are invading right now. Keep going, man! Whoa, here we go. We got a safari going on right now.
Another zebra event in Holland. Professor Dubois has tracked the creature in question. Now, with patience and skill, the team must manoeuvre it into a position suitable for capture. Weeks passed in fruitless pursuit until the team recalled a vital clue from native trackers. Zebras seldom venture far from water. They set up camp near the next reliable watering hole, and sure enough, just as dusk settled, the familiar snorts and tail whips of a striped herd heralded their arrival. At last, a second chance, and perhaps, with luck and caution, a live capture. Instruct the team to set traps.
Dubious claimed the British have taken notice of our colony and is attempting to enforce their claim on the region. Hey, hey! We can be friends, but you stay on your side. Nah. People have been complaining the difference of living. That's the way things are. An exile at the gates is a corporatist. Sure. Oh man. Another destination for our writer, El Salvador. Rightful borders. Fervently nationalistic. Sure, they can join the league. It really doesn't matter to me. Strange lump. Smash it and use with the resources. Poisoning. don't think I've seen this one. That's probably because it's the Northwest Passage.
Poisoning. Event in Nunavut. Several men of the Dursel expedition suffer from symptoms of poisoning. It is unknown whether the provisions rotted or whether other causes were responsible. A dispute has already broken out on board the flagship about what to do with the remaining food. There is hardly any replacement. To this day, there are discussions about the real reasons for the failure of the Franklin expedition. The argument that is often used is that the cans were not soldered properly and lead poisoning occurred, which was at least responsible for weakening the crew. Others postulated mercury poisoning. However, food poisoning cannot be ruled out and is not a unique phenomenon.
We're gonna throw it overboard. All right, we got to voting on commercialized agriculture. We've almost annexed this area. Diphtheria epidemic ends. We got rubber mastication. We can now do rubber plantations. Cave exploration completed. The giant oceanic manta ray arrives.
The giant oceanic manta ray arrives. Event in Holland. A vast, silent leviathan has taken wing beneath the water. The giant oceanic manta ray glides now in our great saltwater tank. The giant oceanic manta ray, Mobula birostris, is the largest of the rays, with wingspans reaching up to 7 metres or more. Inhabiting tropical and subtropical seas, these gentle filter feeders soar through the ocean with a grace belying their bulk. Possessing few natural predators, their only real threats are humans. Their skin is smooth and marked with distinctive patterns, making each individual uniquely identifiable. Widely regarded as one of the ocean's most majestic creatures, the manta ray has long evoked awe in mariners and naturalists alike, a phantom with wings.
All right, so we got a manta ray in our zoo. Wonders in the cave. Oh, Steve.
Wonders in the cave. Event in Holland. Our anthropologist has discovered a cave in western New Guinea with such overwhelming paintings that many researchers back home claim it must be a forgery. Humans of this primitive stage are simply incapable of such things. Continuing our investigation of the first gallery, precisely where the deposits containing bones and shells come to an end, the observer will be amazed to find a large number of animal paintings on the cave ceiling. Of large size, these paintings seem to have been produced with black and red ochre, and the majority depict animals that, from their humpbacked shape, would seem to be similar to bison, of which 2 are depicted complete and from the side, whilst others have no head and some are depicted in incomprehensible postures. We can also see an entire doe, which is depicted very skillfully, and a head that seems to be that of a horse. Marcelino Sans de Sautuola. The Sistine Chapel of the Stone Age.
Awesome. Dude, we are still hurting over there. Okay. We need to be colonizing like it's 1893. Wait, it is. Do we not have a port? Get a port working here. Another zebra.
Another zebra event in Holland. Professor Dubois has tracked the creature in question. Now, with patience and skill, the team must manoeuvre it into a position suitable for capture. The plains were quiet when the sun dipped low, until streaks of black and white appeared between thorny shrubs and weathered trees. A zebra herd, calm and unsuspecting, grazed just beyond reach. Professor Dubois watched in silence, fascinated by their stripes' evolution's riddle, rendered in living contrast. The desire to study them deeper warred with the necessity of haste. Wait too long and the moment may pass forever. Instruct the team to set traps.
Woo! Alright, come on. Pass the law. The North German Federation seeks fossil research. Nope. The rebellion didn't happen. Oh no, it worked. They're a corporate state now. They took over the country. Oh, the rebellion worked. We might have helped them put over the top. Let's see who. Okay, we can make Honduras a puppet. Let's see what's the rank. Gonna make Honduras a puppet. Hey, what's up, man? Okay, so Honduras has been puppeted. Taming the Amazonia. Oh, hey, thank you, man. Yeah, Sundays is when we play basketball. Man, the US player forgot about war goals. Now they forced capitulate. What do you mean? I haven't heard about the MOU. I have no context. I don't know what that means. You might have to spell it out for me. Oh, the Iran War. Gotcha.
Event in Dutch Guyana. Currently in our possession are vast tracts of pristine, undeveloped Amazonian lands. While some laud its wild beauty, others see naught but an untamed frontier overflowing with rubber longing for the gentle touch of progress and capital. Take this down. We stand upon the edge of what could be the very lungs of the planet itself. The terrible wonders that might be inside are ours to behold, to conquer and to subjugate, as darkest Africa is yielded to. Sir, I believe I forgot my pen. Perhaps I could dictate when we return to camp? Imbecile. But use mine, now from the top, and do not interrupt. Fortune smiles on the brave.
Yeah, that's Steve. Oh, earlier he, it all started when we caught a manta ray. Thanks, Billy. Oh no, you missed it. We caught a manta ray. And we may have one in the zoo now. Yep. So now whenever we do something animal related. Let's see, Dutch Somaliland. Okay, we're trying to, hold on. We could get a problem. We'll put that port up there. Skyscraper up there. Alright, we don't have enough. Alright, can we lower taxes? No, not yet. Dang, we gotta make more money to lower taxes. Do I have the... Let's see. Where is my boats? Where's my boats? Alright, where is my boats? see, Great Britain took that area. You think maybe we should take a chunk out of China? China? Do some China. Another zebra. We're gonna set some traps. That should be it, right? Pacific expedition comes home. We got a new engineer. Nice. Are you working? Okay, yeah, he's still got he's modernizing things. All right. The Philippines go independent? The Philippines are independent. Can we subjugate them? We might be able to. Safari concludes. I thought we got the zebra. We didn't trap him? We didn't get the zebra. Who's invaded Canada, the United States? They're fighting over investment rights in Guatemala between Spain and the United States. The United States has been fighting some of the dumbest wars. Uh-oh. Brazil requests no. The British... Ladies and gentlemen, there has been an offer. They want to exempt paying tolls and military access. We have a defensive pact with them. I'm gonna say no. I don't like that deal. It's a no. Bureaucratic embargo. Or, yeah, whatever. Let's cut through the red tape. Another destination? Yeah, go to Brazil. Go to Brazil. Alright, where's my troops over here? You're gonna join... the 5th Dutch Army. An agitator appears for no political movement. North German Federation. Nope. Decline. All right, we're going to upgrade that infantry. Excuse me. That's a nice looking country. Hold on, Gaza wants to fight me over it? Is that a dominion? It's a protectorate. So, what happens with a protectorate then? I'm gonna hit a save here. So if I go to war with a protectorate, could I annex them? I guess we're about to find out. Urban planning has been finished. Nice.
Urban planning finished. Event in Holland. Victor Horta completed his urban planning work in various towns. He is now fully available again. Total improved buildings, 8. Architectural splendor from project. Architecture does not reach its highest estate until it is so infused with imagination and fancy. Not undisciplined imagination or capricious fancy, that the ordered fabric delights the eye of every intelligent observer and excites emotions like a poem. Henry Van Brunt, so many projects, so little time.
All right, we're gonna mobilize. Conquer. Oh, Ethiopia up there. Ah. Ethiopia's in a civil war with the modernist revolt. All right. We still need lots of shipyards, though. Well, the United States is going to get their investment right into Guatemala. Thoughts on New York winning it all? Congratulations, Nix. Let's try to keep your city in one piece. Burn it down! That was so dumb. I'm all for celebrating. Where am I from? I'm originally from Green Bay, Wisconsin area. I now live in the New Orleans area. Been living here for 17 years. No, Bucks
Associate
fan.
scientist writes report. Event in Holland. After returning from a research trip, Louis Krulls wrote a first report on the voyage to the Pacific. The results will be written down in more detail over the next few years. Successful research trips were often followed by a long scientific treatise on the events, which usually lasted for years. The knowledge that Charles Darwin gained on the Beagle was only to be reflected in several treatises in the following years. The research trip of the Austrian Novara was to be reflected in 21 volumes. Findings from the Challenger expedition continued to be published until 1895, 19 years after the completion of its journey, by the Challenger office, Edinburgh, established for that purpose. The report contained 50 volumes and was over 29,500 pages in length. One more scientific article for the library.
It would be nice. Advanced medical support, nice. Military medicine completed. He's now an experienced physician, nice. Colonization of Tonga completed. Out here, I think. Right? I don't know where that is, to be honest. Sokoto is right now in a radical revolt. We need to... Oh, we need gas masks. I guess we could try to be friendly with Switzerland. I really don't want to take over Switzerland. Sullivan arrives in the United Netherlands. We'll return. Great Britain has colonized Zambezi. We're about to annex Somalia. Pelican should give you Zion. What, the Knicks? I mean, he's pretty much everything the Pelicans are at the moment. Alright, so we've been paying off the debt, by the way. And taking stuff over. Mediocre rehearsals. The arrest, the alleged ill treatment of the Dutch. We're gonna be tough on crime. Top-down management. Workers will need additional protections. Gives us agriculture construction efficiency, financial districts into ranches and agriculture. You know what? I actually kind of like it. All right. Let's get that passed, boys. Yeah, we're colonizing out here. Spain took Hawaii. A minor work is composed. Oh, let's see. Local publisher. Organize a public reading. Organize a public reading. All right, we have annexed this part. We're gonna collect them all. We're gonna collect them all. The United States is right now kicking Canada's butt. Let's see. We need to start building stuff. Okay, we can puppet Nicaragua. Nicaragua has been puppeted. Cool. Alright. We puppeted Nicaragua. We need to work on Central Europe. Oh, 2 weeks and we got a skyscraper. The measles has happened. The play for power. Foiled. And we took the library from Somaliland. And we have the skyscraper. Meeting of literary giants. Construct the skyscraper completed. Touching the sky. The Orange Tower.
Touching the sky. Event in Holland. Construction of the Amsterdam skyscraper in Holland is complete. The first building of its type in the world, it dominates the skyline and inspires all who gaze upon it. My skyscraper would not have been possible without the hard work and grit of the thousands of people who dedicated themselves to its construction. Of course, as chief architect, I had perhaps more impact than most. One might even say the lion's share of the credit is mine. In fact, this pinnacle of human achievement, this new Babel, was born entirely from the machinations of my mind. Look upon my works, all ye mighty, and despair. Dutch architecture is second to none.
All right, so we got, we're the first one to build a skyscraper, December 14th, 1893, the Orange Tower. I'm gonna let some glassworks build here to cheapen the glass in the nation. Dr. Christian can describe a foreign disease. Oh, yeah. Send him immediately. Measles depression is hit. Land reclamation. We get 2 arid land. Some of the crew is asked to go ashore for a few days to hunt seals, caribou, or birds. And give them time to hunt. Or a waste of time. We're at 75%. I don't know what our success chance is. Alpine Club new board. New mandate available. We can do construction 3. The new order. Alright. Looking pretty good right now. There's a plague in China. Measles is killing children in this place right here. There's a communist revolt in Hamburg. I'm gonna let the glass flow. There's an Estonian national awakening. All right, we're taking over that place. All right. Dissenters break ranks. When is this going to be done? We did not get a 59% chance. Come on. Pass the bill. All right. Okay, we're popping out more glass. North German mass immigration to Dutch Guyana. Professor returns with rare specimens. Nice. The right result. All right, we have an election happening right now. I have no idea what each one does, so. Commercialized agriculture. We have an election happening. We have a 95% electoral confidence. The Agrarian Party. You know what? We're gonna help the Liberal Party. The Conservative Party has been the one in power. We're gonna help the Liberal Party. Campaign financing. Hey man, if you can't pay for your own campaign, don't look at me. Put the Liberals in power for now while the election's happening. That way we can get commercialized agriculture done, please. Invitation to the medical conference. Measles has passed. Austria withdraws from our deal. It's Brunswick, right? Yeah. What's our economy needing right now? Paper, tools, clothes, glass, furniture, explosives. All right. Our economy is just starting to boom. We need steel and glass, basically. Deceptions and treatments to plague. Or descriptions and treatments. I mean. Shift work, we just got shift work. All right, we have we can let these steel mills hit. Tooling. We just got commercialized agriculture. Nice. Beautiful. A walk. A walk in nature. Eugene found some inspiration for his work of art. Scarlet fever, please. Let's get some data on scarlet fever. You know, we're gonna go full out steel frame now. The Liberal Party has won the election. We can back up to wealth voting if we wanted. Or an oligarchy. Right now, people really want single-party state, or wealth voting, or census suffrage. Ooh, we could get slavery banned. Let's do that. We had colonial slavery. No, I have not. Have you? I think the collaboration's going well. Nice. We still need shipyards, by the way. Medical vision. We got some clues on smallpox. And we got yellow fever again. Let's see, I'm gonna add some building. Discontinued medical. I'm gonna start putting some universities down. Danish mass immigration. Polish mass immigration. We're gonna do a whole bunch of universities. Rubber discovered. The brave engineer. Thank goodness for his quick thinking. We have taken more publications in from Somaliland. United Netherlands is leading the nation in the field of astronomy. These outstanding discoveries has inspired our painter. So a lot of people starting to hate the French. Okay. Why did the dinosaurs die out? I'm gonna go the traits. Unknown lands has found a previously unknown island in northern Canada. Nice. Oh, the expedition's been lost. No. Oh, we got the Honduran positivist revolt. I think we're gonna take care of that. Let's see. Yeah, send our physician immediately. We're gonna send for the plague. Brazil is forming its own power block. Medical Congress ends. Return of the plague. Ethiopia and Egypt. Egypt is going to conquer Ethiopia. Uh-oh. Egypt's beating me to the punch here. Expedition members return. We got some data, some nice scientific stuff. Cool, cool. Botanical expedition completed. Welcome back. Oh, our balloonist died. I think we'll be good. Architect study trip done. In the shadow of his master. We're gonna have him expand Amsterdam. Okay, slavery ban, law debate success. We need some more light industries, actually. Discontinued medical expedition. Introduce medical techniques. Do hominid prospecting of a Somali national youth. Got a new writer. I'm gonna go ahead and hire him. Let him keep writing here. Got a new mandate. I think we're packed out on mandates. All right, we're Brunswick and Lübeck. I built a whole bunch of stuff in Brunswick. We're building universities right now to up our innovation. You know what? I've had enough lip. Explosives, food, furniture, textile. Yeah, all our gun stuff is going to be subsidized. Okay, I think we're good. Just got anarchism. All right, so we're building up. Building up North Rhine because we want to annex them. Another balloonist has died. First things first, though. I would like all this built first. Plague ends. Nice. All right, so we are right now trying to expand our innovation, trying to get up to the cap. We have the number 3 literacy rate. We're getting a Greek mass immigration from the Ionian Islands to the Dutch Guyana. The Mountain Within. Nice. Investment rights and military access. All right, what do we got here? Without illusions. Utopians will do corporatists. Let's do a new society will be birthed from cooperation. Corporatists want corporate state, public schools, regulatory bodies, wage subsidies. You know what? We'll let them become corporatists. Cholera epidemic. Journal of Philosophical Studies. We're going to fund a philosophical journal. We still have not gotten where we need to be with shipyards. Streetside standoff. Great Britain claims Zambia. Trying to connect across here. If I get here, I want to start conquering all these. Slavery banned. United Netherlands claims Bagan. Sorry? I know it's sorry, but I don't know how to say the other one. Alright, so we're building lots of universities right now. We've got vacuum canning. We need oil, actually. What are we researching right now? Dynamite! Then we get pump jacks. Okay, good. Dynamite! Right. Okay. Diplomatic play against France. Uh-oh. Exactly 100. Any independent country fervor primary culture reaches 100. We have an alliance with France. I'm gonna try to stay out of it. Introduce medical techniques. Nice. And improve military medicine. Yellow fever epidemic ends. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Trying to lay low right now. Let's see, I'm gonna put these guys there. Yeah, they're gonna go militant, and I'm gonna need an army to hit it with. We're trying to ban slavery. We have colonial slavery right now, so we're trying to ban slavery in the colonies. Ah. All right. We've been playing for 3 hours. I'm going to take a bathroom break here. While I'm doing that, we'll have our narrator read this event. I'll be back.
The Acjute Man. Event in Dutch, Mauritania. Dr. de la Cerda has made a sensational discovery. The fossils of an early human suggest a settlement dating back tens of thousands of years. It must be a completely unknown representative of Neoanthropus. Neoanthropus is a historical taxonomic term utilized in 19th and early 20th century anthropology to categorize anatomically modern humans as distinct from more primitive fossil hominids. Within the linear evolutionary frameworks of the era, The term served to demarcate the final stage of human development, often used to contrast modern populations with the newly discovered Paleoanthropic lineages. The classification primarily encompassed Homo sapiens, specifically focusing on late Pleistocene finds such as Cro-Magnon man, who were viewed as the direct ancestors of contemporary Europeans. In the intellectual context of the 1800s, the concept of Neoanthropus was pivotal in establishing a chronological boundary between the antediluvian extinct species, like Neanderthals, and the emergence of modern physical characteristics. The Akjut man? I like it.
Okay. Cool. We get more fossils. Prestige. Nice. Alright, so we got some natives that are restless. Just got some dynamite. Gonna go vacuum process with making dynamite. And we're gonna do all of our mining with dynamite. And explosive shells. And we're gonna upgrade all units. All right. An inspiring geologist. Yeah, boosts his reputation. Disturbances. Don't disturb him. Stop annoying our composer. Slavery banned. Come on. Archaeological disappointment. Oh. Over the border. Establish himself as a troublemaker.
Over the border, event for insurrectionary political movement. Caspar van Pallant, a notorious troublemaker, has established himself in Gran Colombia. He has used the country's independent law enforcement to avoid arrest by our own lawmen. A knock on the door still made him tense up, even though he knew he was safely beyond the reach of the law here. At least he thought he was, hoped he was. Demand Van Pallant's extradition from Gran Colombia.
No, we're gonna raid his home with our own men. Yeah, 2 of them are gonna go nuclear here. Where's the Let's get the barracks that we still have over here up top. Okay, we have some secessions happening. Go triumphant march. Let's see. The city Unbound. Our architect has expanded the capital. We've grown Amsterdam.
A city unbound. Event in Holland. The old walls come down. In their place, air, light, and the promise of growth. For centuries, Amsterdam had been a walled thing, proud, compact, and closed in on itself. But now, masonry falls to pick and powder. The medieval fortifications have been demolished. In their place rise broad boulevards lined with trees and noble facades. Market wagons and strolling couples now tread where once guards marched. The boulevards are more than roads, they are statements of confidence, of expansion, of a future too large to be contained. Some lament the loss of the ancient gates, but Amsterdam has finally taken its first deep breath. We build outward with vision and vigor.
Cool. Hey man, anybody can make it. Okay, we got the cape. We still need supply. We do have supply though. Do we give them advanced medical support? I think I might just keep the standard for now. So we got some uprisings. Did we ban slavery yet? We have not. I'm trying to ban colonial slavery. New engineer. Are you gonna help us get pump jacks? Cholera epidemic ends. Apparently we can just go over there. Okay. Cool. We need more shipyards. And then we also need we'll get the naval administrations done. Exploding demand. Increase the mining. Public reading. Let's see. He speaks out. Keep your trader in check. Keep your trader in check. Maurice took a tour of a mountain ascent. He can become a mountaineer. Alright, looks like Poland became a thing while we were looking away. And now Niedersachsen could become a thing. We're gonna puppet Costa Rica. Almost everybody a puppet except for the Central European. Yeah. Alright, so we gotta work on that Central European. Okay, so we got 2 uprisings happening. Try to defeat them quickly. And then over here... Why can't I... Hold on. Oh, I know We're gonna go ahead and invade. We got some medicine. Not enough comfort. Give more comfort. Meeting of giants. We just got film. Where's my art? Official translations. We'll go ahead and translate it. Stone Age tools. Okay, so we crushed the one. Okay, we're invading up there. Warner fails. All right, we're doing more naval administration. Prehistoric scenery completed. Somali national movement. The authorities are going to put a halt to those displays. Prehistoric scenery. I think he made a masterpiece here. So we just defeated the U people, EWE secessionists. Now we're defeating Somaliland right now, the Somali secessionists. It's May 3rd, 1897. And we'll do the exhibit thing in a moment.
Prehistoric scenery, Cretaceous. Event in Holland. Dr. de Walk today invited a group of colleagues to visit the new prehistoric scenery. The academics praised his sense of detail. The climate in the Cretaceous was generally warm and balanced. It enabled some dinosaurs to reach high southern and northern latitudes, at least during the summer months. The poles were ice-free, and the sea level was correspondingly very high, reaching its maximum value in the lower Turonian. It was only at the end of the Cretaceous, in the Maastrichtian, that cooling and a marked regression occurred. As in the preceding Jurassic period, the terrestrial macrofauna and megafauna were dominated by dinosaurs. In the lower Cretaceous, club moss plants, ferns, tree ferns, ginkgos, bennettitals, and conifers were the predominant plants. In the upper Cretaceous, many deciduous trees such as maple, oak, and walnut competed with conifers such as sequoia and gynitsea. Grasses spread across the mainland and greatly changed erosion behavior. Beautiful.
Cool. So we got some nice perks there. Okay, so what do we got to do here? Okay, we need rubber plantation to 15. See, we can do lifestyle. Let's do lifestyle. All right. Just got pump jacks. Typhus epidemic in Africa. Spain requests a zoological specimen. I'm gonna say no. Okay, we're invading here. There's a Honduran socialist revolt. Looks like the Hondurans will take care of that. Devil's Road. We're gonna tighten safety standards. Family tree of an animal. Let's see what we got here.
Family tree of an animal. Event in Holland. After Dr. de Walk has compared local and international reports about the fossils of a certain animal species, he fundamentally questions the previously
What's up,
believed
Justin?
facts about the evolution of this species. Absorbed in the special investigation, I paid no heed to the edifice which was meanwhile unconsciously building itself up. Having, however, completed the comparison of the fossil species in Paris, I wanted, for the sake of an easy revision of the same, to make a list according to their succession in geological formations, with a view of determining the characteristics more exactly and bringing them by their enumeration into bolder relief. What was my joy and surprise to find that the simplest enumeration of the fossil fishes according to their geological succession was also a complete statement of the natural relations of the families among themselves, that one might therefore read the genetic development of the whole class in the history of creation, the representation of the genera and species in the several families being therein determined, in one word, that the genetic succession of the fishes corresponds perfectly with their zoological classification, and with just that classification proposed by me, Louis Agassiz. Do we have this animal in the zoo?
Cool, cool. All right. I'm going to offer knowledge. Okay. I'm going to send them medicine and medical vaccine. All right, we are getting them down. Okay, everybody else is doing fine. Lubbock's coming down now. Brunswick's trying to damage relations again. We crushed the Honduran Socialist Revolt. Waiting to see other things will go the way we want. How do we lose organization? Is there a supply shortage? Oh, it's because of the ships. I'm trying to make shipyards right now. What is the deficit? Is it ports that I gotta build? Okay, so here's the thing I don't get. Bones discovered in a mine shaft. Little by little, rubber barons, local authorities, elements are divided on the best direction to shape the Amazonian peoples. We shall make duchies of them yet. Free trade and repeal society. Free trade may be a good idea. I don't know. Measles epidemic, probably not, but classification of mental disorders. Mental disorders. Yeah, not exactly the same.
Classification of mental disorders. Event in Holland. Psychiatrists and psychologists have begun to classify mental illnesses according to a scheme that was previously only available in the rest of medicine. While they previously only knew imbecile and insanity, they now recognize 7 categories: mania, melancholy, monomania, paresis, dementia, dipsomania, and epilepsy. The triadic system of the German psychiatric tradition is a system of psychiatric illnesses that is classified according to their causes. The first description goes back to Emil Kraepelin. Kraepelin, in turn, was based on the preparatory work of Carl Ludwig Kahlbaum. Kraepelin announced that he had found a new way of looking at mental illness, referring to the traditional view as symptomatic, and to his view as clinical. This turned out to be his paradigm-setting synthesis of the hundreds of mental disorders classified by the 19th century. Grouping diseases together based on classification of syndrome, common patterns of symptoms over time, rather than by simple similarity of major symptoms in the manner of his predecessors. Psychiatric and psychological research is making progress.
Nice. All right, we're building shipyards. So I guess the big thing is, like, how many shipyards do I need to build? Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, so the Dahomey Uprising has happened here in 1897, November 17th, 1897, and also there's an Ashanti uprising along the coast. We're defeating the Somalis right now. African American mass immigration to Dutch Guyana. That's probably because the United States still has... The United States has the slave trade. We're trying to ban slavery. We have the Bakongo National also happening. I'm trying to colonize fast as possible right now. Okay, so we defeated the Somalis. There's an Egyptian radical thing going on there. Ooh. We're gonna make him a protectorate. I'm gonna add these to the 26. Yeah. Great Britain wants a zoo animal, so we'll give it to them. Alright, cool. Just had to get them to another territory. All this bugging out of troops can be a little annoying, but I'm gonna send those guys up there. Yeah, I'm gonna send those guys over there. Colonization of Zambia completed. Alright, trying to make a connection. Greek mass immigration to Hanover from the Ottoman Empire. Dahomey Uprising has begun. Hominid prospecting finished. All right, we'll go through our notifications here quick.
Hominid prospecting. Finished. Event in Holland. The Anthropological Research Group has successfully completed its work and is now returning to Amsterdam with the results. I hope we've all learned something, gentlemen. The origin of humankind remains a mystery, but it's a mystery we've at least been able to shed some light on, Doctor. Jackson has been able to draw conclusions about prehistoric dental hygiene from the wear patterns on teeth, Doctor. Fittipaldi has put the discovered tools into context and identified nuances in ancient techniques. And Professor Schabernack finally knows why he shouldn't sit on stalagmites all the time. Respectfully, João Baptista de la Cerda, an anthropological achievement.
All right, stop the presses. We're gonna crack down on everyone. Spread thin. Reclaiming polio epidemic. New blueprint. Okay, we got the Ashanti Uprising as well. So the Dahomey Uprising here in 1898 and the Ashanti Uprising both being defeated. We are about to protectorate Sidamo. There's a Congolese uprising. Alright, the Ashanti uprising has been defeated by March 1898. See, we're still in the positive, by the way. Congolese uprising. Sending some troops in. Okay, the Dahomey uprising is done. Vulcanization unlocked. We'll slow down. Museum director suggests a pre-Columbian. Yeah. Good luck next time. And measles is killing the children in one of our states. We are now defeating the uprising in the Congo. We are also winning the war in Sidamo. The Egyptian radical revolt is formed. Egypt's falling apart at the seams. What's the election looking like right now? Go to the Liberal Party. I need slavery banned to pass here. Really been having a hard time passing laws as of late. To collect more aloe vera? I think so. Conservative Party gets an ambitious politician. We're pushing back the Congolese. All right, here's my question. Why can't we get enough supply ships out? All right, so we defeated the Congo and Sidamo. Newspaper for whom? Information is only meaningful if it's controlled. Yes. National Library, we're going to confiscate the books. And begin offer knowledge. Send a medical team, send vaccines. All right, so we are working on our new protectorate, which will soon be our puppet. We are really rolling right now. We are the #2 nation in the world, second to Great Britain. This year's paleontologist has recovered a fine specimen. Nice. A walk got the composer to make more composing. I mean, we are doing pretty good right now. New naturalist. Be better if he stayed at the university for now. Do some automatic irrigation. Gonna do some mechanized tools. We need silk. That's what we don't have right now. Do we have synthetic plants? No. Russia would like a zoo animal, sure. Okay, chemical fertilizers, steam powered threshers. We're looking good. Dryers. Have we banned colonial slavery yet, please? Hey, what's up, Robert? We need to liberate South Africa. Oh, man. We got part of it. We got one tiny part. Alright, we're building a ton of stuff right now. Public panic over polio. I'm gonna do a triumphant march in Holland. And expand the Opera House in Holland. Gonna put one in Panama. Polio epidemic ends. Oh, our composer's got no inspiration. There's a violent epidemic somewhere. Let's see, we could take a look around at some of these places. See what we got for... Oh. Italy knows, Spain now. Yeah, I'm trying to get more building. Opium addiction to Afro-Brazilians in the West Indies. They want restricted child labor. Sure. Business of legislation. Keep them in check. The Black Death is returned. Alpine Club new board. The balloonist can't quite go as far. Slavery banned just got some help. We got a whole bunch of ethno-nationalists right now. All right. Well discovered in Hanover. That's our... Ooh, we're pretty much maxed out on innovation. Just got bicycles. Gonna invest. See, we're gonna need a paleontologist, I think. I think our man is past his prime. He's 72. Trampled underfoot. Hey man, they're ordered to disperse. We just got modern physics. Nice. All right, what can we do to annex things? Okay, we can puppet that place already. Okay, so far the Rhine is the North Rhine is the only thing that's still not being sucked in by our power. So we're trying to annex all these German states that we have control over. We have control over this area right now. The North German Federation is kind of falling apart as we speak. And technically, I might even be able to take over the North German Federation. We have Lower Silesia. Poland is formed. So, problem right now is we're trying to get rid of colonial slavery. Been slow going on that. You know what? I'll improve relations with Egypt and Russia and Bengal. I'm going to rival Mexico. Oh, we got a civil war. Oh boy. America is going into a civil war. It's the Free States of America where they've banned slavery. The abolitionists have rebelled against the slavers. Oh, wow. June 15th, 1899, the Free States of America, everything from Louisiana straight up to Minnesota and east is with the Free States of America. The United States, ran by the slavers, is in the west. Wow. Hey, Free States. Hey, buddies. Would you like some guns? We'll give you some cannons. Oh, never mind. You're Americans. You have plenty of small arms. Never mind. If anything, you could throw a couple my way. Wow. That's funny. Oh, that's all bugged out up there. And I guess we'll just keep training. I was gonna say, who's suddenly not suppressed? Oh, it's the socialists. Never mind. Fair labor. I looked up and went, somebody's not being suppressed. I can feel it. North Rhine trying to damage relations. Come on, buddy. know you can't resist the pull. We have now banned slavery totally in the entire realm. Way to go. Awesome. Alright, they want wealth voting. Let's see. Is there a promise? Restricted child labor. Okay, they want bureaucracy. We're gonna do the bureaucracy. Alright. Geological suggestions. Hey, what's up? Oh, Hambone! Thank you, man. You joined the fan club for 3 months. That's amazing, dude. Thank you so much. Alright. The flight of the wealthy. We're gonna let them go. Mediocre. Oh, our balloonist died. Yellow fever. Traveling composer departs. Philosophy department. Right.
The Philosophy Department. Event in Gallery. We have secured funding for philosophy departments in all of our institutions of higher learning. The University of Gelre has chosen to focus this funding on advancing Hegelian dialectics. Now that we're more or less seated, we can begin. Everything you do at this institution begins and ends with this portmanteau. Philo, meaning the love of, and Sophia, meaning wisdom. The love of learning and thought is what philosophy is. Underpinning philosophy is the outlook by which we perceive life, the world, everything in essence. We can't necessarily teach you how to do a specific task here. What we can do is teach you how to learn and how to think about learning on your own. Thesis, antithesis, synthesis.
Awesome. An evening reception. Traveling composer has been invited by the monarch.
an evening reception. Event in Holland. Our monarch has invited a traveling composer to a princely reception. The composer showed his gratitude with a composition. Although musical culture in the 19th century increasingly sought to free itself from patronage, nobles and kings were still at the forefront of patronage of the arts, and many musical works were still dedicated to princes and kings. On the other hand, the personal relationship often meant that composers who were excluded from academies and art circles were able to find support from a wealthy patron if they suited his personal taste. A whole series of Wagner's masterpieces, for example, would not have been possible without the personal support of King Ludwig II of Bavaria. What a beautiful surprise.
Nice. All right. All right, I would really love to get the Rhine incorporated. All right. Astrophysics unlocked. Brachylocus Academic. The Great Train Smash. We'll let them smash trains. Our nation becomes a member of the IOC and can participate in the Olympic Games. Alright, so we're going to adopt football as our national sport. We're going to hire a coach. Alright. He's a wrathful coach. We need to research international sports, social criticism, looks like the free states of America are beating the slavers. Law of progress, nice. The drafting. Okay, here's my thing is why can't I keep up even though I'm doing like 75%? Black Death takes its toll. Political scandal. Alright, I am going to look at the building queue. Okay, we're building tons of shipyards now again. Alright. Did we get... Okay, we got to here. Okay, I'm gonna annex. I'm gonna annex to try to connect. We are so trying to connect this right now. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Let's see. And we're gonna project power here. Okay. Got a ton of movements going on right now. Trying to get these shipyards done. Our composer made more progress on his life's work. Plague epidemic ends. Prehistoric cave found. Nice. North German mass immigration from the German Federation to Mecklenburg. Oh! They did not win the Civil War. They're two separate nations. The Free States of America and the Slave States of America. Stable supply of power. Our paleontologist has died. Our mountaineer will retire. He's had a good life. We'll recruit a mountaineer. Okay, we already were... Trying to do a paleontologist. All right, what are we doing over here? We're modernizing industry still. I just triggered the Great Debate. Okay. I'll take your payment. Alright, so we're attacking here. I want to annex. Switzerland and East Switzerland Communist Revolt. It's fighting. The universe is made up of different galaxies. Alright, our supply ships are just finally starting to catch up. We're building so many shipyards. The sun is on the outer reaches of the Milky Way. We'll let Russia get botanical access. We're a zoological disappointment. Okay. We'll recover. We're going to improve our synthetics. We're going to document local fauna. Great debate ends. Okay, we're gonna annex. We're trying to increase our interest in the Nile Basin. I guess one of the ways would be Alright, we're staking a claim there. Really want to stake a claim here. See, the British get to surpass me because they have an interest here. I'm trying to get an interest in here. We're gonna get it, we just can't get it right now. Concrete dockyards. Spitting on the streets. Non-experienced astronomer. Okay, we're good there. Strike wave in Holland. Come backward. Found a fossil. Alright, restricting child labor. The trade unions don't like it. I thought we were there already. Nope. New paleontologist. Yellow fever. Ending the slave trade. Mission to abolish slavery. Yep. Okay. Could make El Salvador a protectorate. Nice. We are masters of the land. We get 4 arable land. We're bringing all the publications in that national library to our library. We just got restricted child labor. Professor documents the hippopotamus. All right. We're in 1901 now.
Professor Dubois documents hippopotamus event in Holland. After months of observing the animal in its native habitat, Alphonse Dubois has completed his observations. His treatise, The Elusive Visitor, Encounters with the Hippopotamus, is now available. A pointed critique of modern society's impact on the animal's shrinking environment. The hippopotamus, Hippopotamus amphibius, is a semi-aquatic artiodactyl of sub-Saharan Africa and the 3rd largest terrestrial mammal after the elephant and rhinoceros. Bait, its name, derived from the Greek river horse, belies a disposition far more volatile than equine. During daylight hours, it remains submerged in rivers or swamps, surfacing periodically to breathe while grazing alone by night. Though herbivorous, the hippopotamus is among the most dangerous of African fauna, capable of astonishing speed and aggression when provoked. Reserve a copy for the National Library.
Yeah, let's do that. Really cool. Alright, petition completed. That means our government is more legitimate now. Meeting of literary giants. We get more Art Deco. We're doing central planning right now. Peace treaty. Uganda's become a major colony. All right, we can start colonizing. Olympic Games have begun. Oh, I don't know what I clicked on. Something popped up. Dinosaur bone has uncovered a new dinosaur. Our cyclists. Ah, he's an excellent athlete. Nice. Okay, Diphtheria. Ooh, North German reactionary revolt. Olympic Games begin. The first Olympic Games has come to an end. And guess who won? Hold on, hold on. Our physician has worked for years to improve medical support of war. We got actually antitoxins. Dude. The first Olympic Games comes to an end. In May 6, 1901. And we dominated. We dominated the Olympics. Whoa. Like disconnected. Like disconnecting over and over again. The heck? All right, give me a second. Oh. All right.
First Olympic Games end. Event in Holland. The first Olympic Games have come to an end. The audience, the press, and the athletes are thrilled. A centuries-old tradition has been revived and given a modern form. United Netherlands dominated these Olympic Games with 7 gold medals, but other countries have also achieved great sporting performances. Out of the 18 participating countries, these have won gold medals. First, 7 United Netherlands. Second, 2 Great Britain. Third, 0 Cambodian uprising. Fourth, 0 Laotian uprising. Fifth, 0 British East Africa. Sixth, 0 North German Federation. Seventh, 0 Greece. Eighth, 0 French Republic. Ninth, 0 Bavaria. 10th, 0 Austria. Citius, Altius, Fortius.
Woo! Wonders in the cave. Found another Sistine Chapel. We got modern archaeology now. What can we do with that? The third team together. I researched the plague in the Free States of America. The French Republic has surpassed us. A new writer? All right. We got the plague returned. We're gonna get some power block statues done here. France wants a zoological animal. Let's see, we need to start filling our zoo as well. The West Indian manatee. The next Olympic site. I think it should be Sweden. I think Sweden should be the next Olympic site. Geological survey in neighboring country. Walls and wheat paste. Discontinued medical. Alright. Loss of trust. Smoke and rubble. Colombian mass immigration from New Granada to Dutch Guyana. We are making cash again. We are almost out of debt. Gonna build some construction sectors. Christian can't find treatment for a foreign disease. Oh, we're trying so hard to connect up here. I don't know if we will. Advance. We're scrambling so hard for Africa right now. Come on, come on. Let's see, we got top innovation now, so we need to... No inspiration? Come on, man. The manatee has arrived. The manatee has arrived at our zoo. All right. Dissolution of a library. We're gonna make a monument to the king. All right. Mission to Africa. We're gonna spread the faith. I'm gonna go the theme from Friesland. Future requires that we have a robust industry, and Sweden is the place. Uh-oh, what's happening over there? Northwest Passage has been discovered. All right. There's just so much going on. We got so much building power now. All right. Right now, food industry. Oh, we just got central planning. We have a lot of credit. Measles, depression. We got a railway boom. We're gonna pop out more motor industry, more motors. Piles of corpses. A foreign composer arrives to tour the place. Habitat in Hanover. We'll go progress above everything else. We have an election. We're gonna leave it alone. Discontinued medical expedition. All right, so we can start doing telephone switchboards, but we haven't invented the telephone yet. Mountain within. All right. We could annex Gran Colombia. I'm going to offer him knowledge sharing in Bremen. The North Rhine is the one. Inspirations. Stressful job. Oh, come on, man. This is what you get paid to do. Oh, he's fine. He did not become an addict. Good. Conservative Party gets a boost. Pirated copies. We're gonna go ahead and stop the pirated copies. We got the Bullhead Rhython. And you know what? Even though it's not like a living animal, we'll let our friend tell us all about it. We just surpassed 100 million GDP, by the way. We're still the third GDP in the world, behind China and Great Britain. We're the number 3 literate, behind Honduras and Bremen, who are all part of our empire. Nicaragua is part of our empire. Apparently they turned into a council republic.
Bullhead Rhython event in Holland. During the current excavations at the Palace of Knossos, Dr. Groeneveld has made a sensational discovery that lends a whole new significance to the Greek mythology surrounding Crete and its legendary King Minos. The Bull's Head Rhython was discovered by Sir Arthur Evans in the Little Palace at Knossos, Crete, and dates to the Neo-Palatial period, circa 1550 to 1500 BCE. This ceremonial vessel is carved from a single block of black steatite. Its eyes are fashioned from rock crystal and red jasper, creating a lifelike gaze, while the muzzle is delicately inlaid with white shell. As a Rhython, it functioned as a ritual libation vessel. Liquid was poured into the neck and exited through a hole in the snout. Symbolising power and fertility, it exemplifies the bull's central role in Minoan religion. We should try to get the artefact out of the country safely.
Major artifact has arrived. Nice. Koala babies have been born! So should we call them Bubbles, Alfie, Pippa, Uki, Milo, or Victoria? What do you guys think? The new koala that was born at the zoo. Milo? Milo it is. Alright. Dude, who are the free states of America fighting right now? Cambodia? They're losing to Cambodia? Or the United States is the slave states. All right, cool. Was updating a GDP so that it would not keep outputting certain things. All right, so we are trying to diplomatically annex Central Europe, and I think it's just starting to work. Maybe not as fast as we want, but it's working. We need 35 to form Central Europe. Right now, what we have all these border countries. We could go after Hesse. We could also do it diplomatically. Brunswick wouldn't like what we're trying to do. Oops.
Bull.
Ah. All right. So it's July 1st, 19. We get the Hamburg Socialist Revolution up here. Colonization of Uganda is completed. At some point, we could take over East Africa. I don't know if we're going to connect. That'd have been nice. Okay, I'm going to make Protectorate Sokoto quick. Alright, where's that 36? 37. Oops. Alright, we're going to add a general. A corrupt chess master. Arrogant offensive planner. All right. We're going to go subjugate Sokoto. And then pretty much pulled in everybody else. Brunswick would be the prize right now. Traveling composer departs. Hungarian mass immigration. Rubber boom. An agitator for the liberal movement appears. Maybe some kind of ethics. Conservative Party made a last-ditch effort. I don't think it's enough. All right, let's see what we got for laws here. Multiculturalism would get everybody ticked off right now. Local system based. We go for a corporate state. Graduated tax would increase what we collect. Thinking about maybe going for the I don't know. All right, so we're gonna take over Sokoto to officially connect everything. German's new, Portuguese new. IFAS here in January 9th, 1903. Please stop disturbing me. We're gonna tighten safety standards. Corporate estate would be interesting. Never had one. Stone from space. You get radioactivity and a meteorite. We're gonna make them Dutch. There's an uprising in the Philistines. Someone back down to the French. Oh, that's in there. Alright, so we're taking over Sokoto. After Sokoto, I might as well do this one too. Oh yeah. Plague ends. New kind of man. In war we shall find peace. All right. We're trying to draw in all of the Central European nations. Norway backs down. The doctor's trying to find a cure for polio right now. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. We're not gonna connect here. Wait, what about general now? Break it up. Brunswick trying to damage relations. It might be too late. Let's see, Cape Colony? Sure. I'm gonna ban the manifesto. Almost got elevators. All right. Social Democracy Party, Voice of the Opposition, Gamble, our chemist, he retired, falling in line. Alright, we're gonna build some oil rigs. I think I'd rather have a chemist right now. Mineral deposit. Quality. You get 4 arable land as we're reclaiming land from the sea. New chemist. Swedish mass immigration. Nice, we got a description of polio now. right. Right here, we got antitoxins. Got a lot going on. Hold on. I'm gonna go study polio. Well, we're not going to connect. But I'm going to do some research. Scarlet fever. Let's hit. The uprising back down. Okay. Sokoto. They might become a puppet fairly quickly here. Discontinued medical expedition. I'm gonna move those guys over there. Going to Romania for the Scarlet Fever. Oh wow, Austria-Hungary is blown up. South Andean mass immigration. We have a major colony. We still don't have enough ships. Rest the grumblers and move on. I'm gonna try to find that planet. Dr. Jones, I presume. Donated a treasure. We've been kind of like fast going here for a little bit. Trying to advance. It's December 1904. I think it's time for me to wrap it up here. I got a big day tomorrow. I don't know what time we'll start the stream tomorrow night. We'll definitely be back doing more Victoria 3 in this playthrough. I just don't know exactly when we'll return because I got a thing I'm doing tomorrow, so really kind of no clue.
Schliemann donates Priam's treasure. Event in Holland. After much deliberation, Heinrich Schliemann decided to entrust Priam's treasure to our museum. Although Schliemann shook experts with his excavations and enjoyed popularity throughout Europe, he encountered resistance from experts, particularly because of his research methods. There were still a number of caveats. For example, historians and archaeologists doubted that the so-called treasure of Priam could really come from a layer that corresponded to Homeric Troy. Furthermore, when Schliemann decided to donate his finds to a museum, he did not get the response he would have expected. Old patrons were dismissive. Famous museums such as the Hermitage or the Louvre also refused. The discoverer temporarily exhibited the treasure in London until he decided in 1881 to bequeath the find to the German people for perpetual possession and safekeeping in the capital of the Reich. We will set up a hall for it and name it after Schliemann.
All right, became an awesome paleontologist. We're towards Art Deco. All right. So we're once again building insulted the military attaché. Outrageous. We'll lower music tradition a little. So a new home for squirrel monkeys. Nice. So we're trying to pull in. We can do Sokoto right away. But the bigger prize is the Central European countries. I'm gonna let that keep ticking. Yeah, Brunswick. All these guys can't stand the pull, so I'm gonna keep that rolling here. Clever Hans. Sports Gazette. Nice. All right. This will be the last. We got two more events, and we'll pause it here on February 26, 1905. We got a Sports Gazette.
Sports Gazette. Event in Holland. In Friesland, a publisher has developed a new format newspaper, dedicated solely to sports reporting, with a focus on football. The Gazette is selling like hotcakes. When sport left its arena in the late 19th century and migrated to the cities, the cafes, and the minds of the masses, it needed a new medium. It wasn't just stadium visitors who needed to know about victories and defeats, but also the worker at the factory gate and the employee with a newspaper in hand. In Italy, it was the Gazzetta dello Sport that met this need and ushered in a new era of sports reporting. Founded on April 3, 1896, in Milan, barely 3 weeks before the first modern Olympic Games in Athens, the Gazzetta was, from the outset, more than just a results bulletin. It saw itself as the voice of emerging sports, for cycling, track and field, football, fencing, and for everything that promised speed, competition, and passion. Initially published twice a week, in black type on plain paper, it placed more value on facts than just facts. It told stories, turned athletes into heroes, and games into dramas. In 1899, something changed that made the newspaper iconic. The paper turned pink. Originally a pragmatic move, because pink paper was cheaper, it soon became a trademark. Never miss a sports result again.
Nice. Then Fourth Estate. The industrialists, we're gonna pop them a bit. So the North Rhine is gonna be probably the one that's gonna be the hardest to turn around, but we're gonna go all in on the North Rhine then. The others we'll probably have them puppeted very soon. So we'll have to concentrate on the North Rhine and Bremen. We're going to introduce a national sport. But Bremen, we gotta turn around as well. They're a council republic now. So, other than that, that's where we stand. We're trying to integrate the Imperial Order now. That's what we're trying to do. And, I mean, overall, kind of working. But we're trying to integrate, especially our European areas. So we've kind of taken a back seat on some of our ambitions elsewhere because of saving up the infamy to diplomatically be annexing things in Central Europe. You can't really do multiculturalism. We're going to keep with secret police. I mean, we're going to basically keep the laws till we change the government. So, can't really make a law anyway right now. There really is no legitimate government at the moment. So, cool. Let's mobilize. Send those guys down there. Where's our 80? Apparently we don't have a general that's experienced enough. There we go. Spectacular find on a dinosaur bone. All right. That's enough clicking. April 5th, 1905. I'm going to hit save here. When we back tomorrow night with more Victoria 3. College Hoops is on Sundays at 7 p.m. Central. Like I said, I'm not sure what time tomorrow night I'll be on, but I'll be on for at least 3 hours tomorrow night. So guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. It was a very fun night. We made a lot of progress. We're the #2 nation in the world. #2 great power. Let me pull up the ledger here. #2 great power. We are way behind Great Britain on prestige, but and GDP, but we're making it up there. We could not connect our nation totally, so might have to do a different way how to do it. But I mean, as long as we're with Britain, we're fine because we can move our troops around. But that's kind of it. I mean, the ambitions now is just to try to, like, you know, get back positive on the money and to really start the economy rocking and roaring again. We got to get glass, explosives, meat, motors, clothes, rubber, silk. So that's all the stuff we got to get. Big thing is glass, though. So cool. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I will see you later. Remember to like, follow, and subscribe. I'm on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Kick, and X. So have a great night. I'll see you later. Bye.
The flag is symbolic of a living country and the government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.